Welcome back to Taco Cat Gaming, the only Twitch streaming channel that features my extra fluffy cat named Taco. What's everybody doing today? We're gonna do that.
That's how I like it. How about you? If you're taking your joy, then you shouldn't have any trouble sleeping. And if you missed some, well, what on earth are you waiting for? Get back on your toes.
They really do push this joy thing on everybody all the time, don't they?
Town. I'm sorry, I fooled you. It's just going to be a regular one.
I mean, since I'm right here, let's do that. Because I'm already right.
You can take your joy immediately.
So let's get this done really quick. And son of a
Since we played it,
bitch.
hasn't it? Now, I'm a bit vague about the details.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
Technical, a rousing round of silence edge. Wait, I didn't say so.
How can I help you?
I've got another little tinkering job for you, Lionel.
I do so enjoy these little commissions. No one else challenges my imagination quite like you do. That's a rather odd bag. What would you need that for?
Oh, that's for certain compounds that have to be kept at a very specific temperature and pressure.
Aren't you clever? Well, it might take a little while, but I think I can figure it out. Come on back in a little while.
In the meantime,
Thought I'd pop in to see what's new.
$400. Okay. Don't need that. Don't really need that.
Come again soon. You never know when we'll have something new.
Oh, I'm not done. Hi, Taco. How are you today? How are you doing, my taco girl? Hi, tiny fat taco girl with your fat taco belly. Somebody who loves me, please get me a new gaming headset for my birthday because this is just not working for me. Could get quite a bit for that. Okay, I've got 2 of those. So I'm gonna sell these because I don't need them as much. not nearly as much as I
I
need
hope
that
you'll
baby
consider us for your
feeder, so I
future
can
purchases. We get
stop
new.
constantly having to. We're gonna buy some of the lower level skills. Oh, wow, I should have done that
Items
first.
in almost every day.
And now,
Wait, do we have enough for that? Want that. Want that.
and now, catching you so.
Let's see
Mind
what
if
that
I
new
look
price
around?
is for the baby feeder. 300. I'm very close.
It's not quite what I'm looking for, thanks.
Okay, where's this chemist that I'm supposed to be visiting? Oh. All the way over there. Okay, so why did I come out of this one when I should have come out of that one? I'll never understand some of the things because I probably don't think them all the way through. Probably get some additional non-essentials from my pneumatic stash. That's worth something. That's worth something. We've got 2 of those, which means we will have enough for the automatic baby feeder. Awesome. No! Yeah. Taco, just laying in the sun over here. Just laying in the sun, being a fluff. Good girl. You want me to pet you and then you bite me. You come over here so that I can pet you and then you bite me. You're so finicky. Your teeny tiny ears. Oh, now you want to give me kisses. Stop being so fussy. You know, I read somewhere when a cat licks you, it's giving you permission to touch you. But Taco just doesn't want you to necessarily touch her. She just wants you to let her lick you. That's what she wants. Like, she's holding my hand right now and licking my fingers. haven't even eaten recently. Like, she doesn't like people food anyway. She just likes cat food. You're so fussy. I'm trying to scratch you in a place that you actually like being scratched, and you're being a bitch about it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not playing with you no more. You're not getting no more pets right now. Take your stinky feet off me. Rude. She's just like putting her paw on me like, but Mom, I'll love you now. I'll be sweet and cute and let you pet me. Oh, wait, you're stuck. I'm trying to help you. Gotta go, baby. Don't get stuck. That's not fun. Oh my gosh, this takes forever. This takes forever to load. I'm sorry, did you want attention or do you not want attention? Which one is this? Huh? Which one is it? Good girl. Good girl.
How did I live through that?
Okay, so I haven't sold any of this stuff, but it did save the fact that I've gotten these things. Okay, that makes sense. We're gonna take that and that. I guess I don't really have to have those. Definitely want that and that. As far as inventory goes. I don't need to carry the syringes and such around. Oh no, wait, we want that. We want that. We want the honey. So we want that to eat. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm going the wrong way around. Going the long way around. I get lost so easily in these games? I suck with memorizing maps. I love how nobody, like, once you get that perk, nobody really cares if you just, like, full-on barrel into them.
Lovely day for it.
Thought I'd pop in to see what's new.
Actually didn't mean to give those short spikes and stuff. That's first.
There you go. Hope your bird likes it.
Flowers. Lionel, flowers.
Okay, so we want to go this way. Then we want to go this way.
Sweet dreams. I wish you could dream about the countryside. When we were small, my sisters and I loved spending holidays at my grandmother's. I didn't realise it was so Mum could spend a few days without having to worry about keeping everyone safe and alive. It does something to your head, being a mum. But you just go to sleep.
I feel like Sally's story is a lot longer than Arthur's story, but it's probably because, unlike Arthur, you can't just really run through the whole ordeal. You have to kind of stop. You have to be able to go back. constantly to take care of this kid, and it's both a very annoying mechanic, but it's also, I guess, a good mechanic to have in a way, because it does force the player to, like, take their time more so with the game, I guess. I don't know.
You must take your joy.
What I want to know is, in this drug-fueled society where all these people are super, super, super reliant on her for this stuff called Blackberry Joy, why is it that nobody noticed she was pregnant? I mean, that's a 9-month-long process, and you get kind of big during it, so... How did nobody else notice that? That's the question.
I hope this is Vorla's way out.
Sweet talk girl. You're soft little tiny
Mind the gap, please.
girl. She's not being fussy now, she's being sleepy. Which is definitely better. Because she's more cuddly when she's sleepy. Around here, I have to be very careful because there are joy detectors everywhere.
When you think about it, Guinevere's really a sort of an awful name. I mean, look what she did to Arthur.
Okay. Ah, it's this. There's a guy in this alley, isn't there? That guy.
You must take
No,
your
we don't
joy
trust that guy.
immediately.
I could use a bit of money. And I bet Stuart wouldn't mind having a few Sally specials to sell.
Afternoon.
The old top shelf.
Sally! Oh, you never come by anymore.
Well, Fiona.
Oh, Cerberus. Aye. She's never understood me, Sally. Not like you do.
She mentioned, among other things, that you've improved my extractor. Have you still got my extractor?
I have. Oh, you're going to be very proud of me. It's much quicker now. Might even sting a little less.
You've improved it?
Would you like to test it out?
You sure Fiona won't murder you?
Oh, she barks, but she don't bite. Much.
I'll let you know how it works. Honey pituitary extract from someone who's been exposed to mustard gas. Mikey Forrester's clinic ought to have a patient or two like that. I'll send him a note on the blower.
What's your fancy?
Let's see, is there something that I can afford to get rid of right now? make sure I don't tug on this cord at all, because just the slightest little tug and I have no sound anymore. So
I appreciate your custom. I hope to see you again soon.
there's so much back and forth and back and forth. Fucking doctor. I really want to find out what the fuck's going on over here. God damn it.
Simon Says, step on one lit platform.
So much for that sunshine pill. Now I'll look just like my regular grumpy old self.
Too much joy, can you?
Damn it.
Happiness is a choice. Simon Says, step on two platforms.
Wonder.
Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Step on three lit platforms.
I
didn't say Simon Says. Now, Simon Says.
You also didn't light up the
step on
fucking
three lit
platforms.
platforms. Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice.
I mean, it's not, but
Now,
okay. It's
for
actually
the
a chemical
last
compound
challenge,
in our brain.
Simon Says step on all the lit platforms. Fabulous! Simon Says step forward through the gate and be sure to enjoy your day.
Why would that even be a setup for one of these things? Like, that's one I don't completely understand. All messed up and on joy withdrawal. And I could have gone around the side like a smart person. Taco. Is your paw stuck? No? Okay, you're good. Oh, hey.
I don't care how smart you are. You have to make them feel smart if you want them to like you.
But they're all so dull. They can't see past the river.
Every man, even the most boring, has something fascinating in him. You just have to winkle it out of him. And
I'd rather live in a hut in the woods on roots and berries.
oh, I don't know what becomes of a girl like you. I swear to God I don't.
She becomes a brilliant chemist and the first woman to have a child in God knows how long. Which, that part's not great. That. Snitch. I wonder, can I? No, I cannot. Your stomach is so soft and so fluffy, and thank you for letting me pet it. Thank you for letting me pet your belly, Fluffy. My fluffy, tiny, soft girl. You're so fat. London Bridge has fallen down, fallen down, fallen down. London Bridge has fallen down, my fair lady. Did y'all hear about who they finally cast as Ariel for The Little Mermaid? Not gonna lie, kinda pissed about it. Not because she's not a white chick, but because I really wanted them to cast Zendaya.
Let's see what Mikey has to say for himself. Someone's upstairs. How'd they get in? Well, General, why didn't you let yourself in?
You didn't answer my knock.
I wasn't home.
Then you ought to lock the door. Oh, the memories always come back.
Oh, then you have such dreadful things to remember.
Be nice.
Let me make the bad memories go away.
What on earth is that?
Are you hallucinating? Rainbow has all sorts of crazy side effects.
It couldn't be a cat. Hasn't been a cat since the war.
You are going to love this one.
Couldn't be a baby.
Don't be silly. No one's had a baby in 15 years. Say, ah! Dance with me, Robert.
Shame I won't remember any years.
You do come here to forget.
Hello, person who's decided to watch my stream. Unless it's my phone glitching again.
Ow. Fuck in a bucket. General? Robert? Are you still here? Please don't still be here. He'll forget. He has to forget. No one can know about you, Gwen. Shh. Please be quiet. If only you knew how dangerous it was when you cry. You barely even breathe.
Fluffy girl.
Found someone. Meet usual place. Oh, for heaven's sake, Mikey. You could have just written down the name and sent it up the blower.
Are we going all the way back over here again? No. Okay. Good to know. I love how, like, she doesn't even think, well, the general's still here, so maybe I shouldn't leave my apartment where the child that I'm definitely not supposed to have is currently hidden, and I hate these little load screen things.
Please step away immediately. Please step away immediately.
Why are you so angry at me? I really hope the bitrate's okay for you guys. Can't get in there. Can get in here. Same door, but okay.
I'm risking my job, you know. Patient records are supposed to be private.
I'm not going to hurt him. I promise.
I suppose I didn't really want to know the truth.
Don't worry. No one will ever know. Arthur! Arthur! Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
You lovely day for it, me, you idiot. It's me! Sally! I knew it was you. I mean, it's another you, the glasses, the hair. You're all dashing now. But the way you look around, all intense like that, I just knew that's Arthur. How the hell are you?
Sally? You look quite stylish.
This ancient thing. I've had it 2 weeks. I'm not even sure it's still in style.
Green and white checked. Your dress. That night you ran out the door and I never saw you again.
That horrible gingham dress. I had to grab something to put on, didn't I? Wait. You're off your joy.
Oh, don't be
Oh, ye
ridiculous.
of little faith. I'd never turn you in. You would know what I've got myself into.
I saw Percy. A picture of him. And I remembered the train.
Oh, shit.
I have to go find him. I promised I'd take care of
How are
him.
you going to get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely. On my desk, in the city. I've been living in the Garden District.
The Garden District?
Off the scraps of our former civilization.
God. I could help you. I do know General Bing.
Oh, the General. You always did have a knack for making helpful new friends.
You still hate me.
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past 14
We were
years.
16!
Could you?
Because he took me in when my mum died. Because he was so generous. Because he said he loved me. I don't know. Some things just happen whether you want them to or not. We were so close. The two musketeers. Remember?
You know how we used to sit on the swings by the Crash V1? These days I spend a lot of time there, remembering.
None of this
Look.
happened.
It's a horrible, terrible world out there, and no matter how clever and brave and fierce you are now, you'll need a letter of transit to get into the Emerald City.
I've missed you for 14 years. I think I can escape Wellington Wells without your
Arthur.
help. And I definitely don't want any favouriteist friend.
Arthur! Well, there's your answer, darling. Arthur hasn't forgotten you. Shit. Colonel Lawrence? Wasn't he the hero of Ramsgate? I mean, of course, he's been exposed to mustard gas. He was in the Great War. I do need his pituitary extract. I guess I'll have to pay him a visit.
It lets me know when it feeds her. That's a new one. That wasn't part of this before. Just like a star across my sky, just like an angel of the bay, you have appeared to my life. Feel like I'll never be the same, just like a song in my heart, just like the oil on my hands. Only to love you. And I wonder why it is I don't know you like this with anyone but you. Do it all the time, blowing out my mind. You've got this look I can't describe.
I bet I can just walk right on in.
You make me
Sorry,
feel
we're very busy. The family is in mourning, and will be shortly. With any luck.
I've come with the Colonel's prescription.
Prescription? What does he need with medicine? He's dying. No thanks. I know you're a clever chemist and all, but he's very old, and we've decided to let nature take its course.
Oh, it's not a cure. You can't cure old age, can you? This is really just to help ease the way. Help him sleep.
Wouldn't mind if he slept a bit more. Always ringing that goddamn bell. All right, I'll give him the pills.
I'm afraid it goes in the other end.
I suppose you'd like to administer
You'd
it.
like to do that.
I can do that. I understand that the family is sometimes uncomfortable.
No, I'm not gonna
Great.
I got a
Well,
song stuck in
up
my
you
head.
go.
Why you say shh at me?
No! It's in the will! We agreed!
That was before you pissed on the Sheraton sofa.
I did not! It was Edmund!
You put him up to it because it comes to me in the will.
Honor? Regina? No? Is it? Is that you, Hope? I thought you were gone on holiday. They've been beastly to me, your sisters.
I'm sorry, Papa.
They're waiting for me to die. I'm surprised I haven't woken up with a pillow over my face.
How horrible. You survived artillery and mustard gas, but your daughter's your enemy now.
You're not Hope, are you? Who are you? Who? Honor! Regina! Help!
This will only sting a little. I hope. You deserve better. We don't have a lot of heroes. Alright. I have my maturity extract and my amalgam. I need to replace the saffrol and the mephedrone. How do I get those?
Figures. Your rabbit peed on my books.
And then you let your snake eat him. Sally
You don't want
Boyle!
to shush.
What
Why are
a
you telling
lovely
me to
bunch of
shush? That's
nonsuchers.
rude.
From your mum's garden, but she's crying.
Can you make me different? I want to be different.
But you are different.
She means like everyone else.
I'm supposed to care about dresses and dances, and all I can think about are rockets and chemicals. Can you give me something to make me silly?
For a couple of hours, I dare say.
Shush! You don't have to care about dresses and dances. You just have to pretend to. Your mother told you to always tell the truth, didn't she?
The lies they tell children.
But you ladies don't care about dresses, do you?
But I love dresses.
Keep to your chemicals. For later.
Later? Later when?
Things change.
What do you mean? Do you know something? Where did you all go? The Weird Sisters. They're always making potions and things out of herbs. I bet they could help me.
Bet they could help me.
immediately. You are not authorized.
I don't know what that thing is, and I don't know what it does, but it bothers me, and I hate it. Alex! Really?
Fly me to the moon, would you?
So I've discovered lately that I can actually, my
I don't
cat
actually
Taco is
like
so fluffy I can
long
actually draw in her fur, and it's funny. It's very funny. Let's make sure I don't have too much on me, because if I have things that I don't necessarily need in front of me or in my inventory, then we'll remove them for now because they are heavy and I can only carry so much. I actually just don't want to carry those around. And let me change clothes before I walk out of here.
They say it
If I
changes you.
remember correctly, I'm
Kids,
gonna need-
you know, but I'm exactly the same person I always was. That's sort of the problem in a nutshell, really. Gotta remember that this is not like the kind of day that everybody necessarily thinks. This is not the time of day nor the day that everybody goes, hey, I'm gonna watch a random streamer on Twitch to see if they might be playing something interesting, because otherwise I'm gonna start getting depressed and I'm not gonna stream again for a really long time. And that's not good because I'm trying to be really consistent with this. At least every couple days or so, not necessarily every day. You know, there are days that I have work and such, so I don't want to stream before work. Am I getting further away? Might be getting further away. So that actually is physically hurting. Awesome. One carrot counts as being fed well in this world. God.
I know for a fact that for this challenge I need, or for this particular quest that I need Foxglove. So we're just gonna grab as much of it as possible on the way there.
But you can't be too careful these days, can you? No, but seriously, mate, we do what it takes to stay happy, don't we?
So I am going entirely the wrong way. But there's more foxgloves, so we'll grab that and then we'll head back the other direction. Because I'm smart like that and not go the entire wrong way.
I used to have, because they're half gone, and I found a great big pile of tulip tops in the rubbish. Had some animal come and eat half my tulip bulbs.
Oh, foxglove. Okay.
The thing is, even when you don't have a choice, they'll still blame you for it. Of all the rotten things I've done, the thing Arthur hated me the most for, I didn't even have a choice about.
Commentary means that I am going in the right direction, and those are lilies, which means that I should definitely try to get those if it will let me. I have to have a shovel for that. Okay.
Come into the village, and well, it wouldn't surprise me at all if it was them that ate your tulip bulbs. But I doubt there's anything to do about it, except watch the remaining flowers and call the police if you see anyone near them. In the meantime, I imagine that if you could eat tulip bulbs, you could probably eat the tops too with a bit of cooking. Smelling good there, anyway. This comes the end of our time. Tune in again next time. When I hope you'll join us, we'll answer all your questions nicely and very well.
Come on, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it, let me harvest it. God damn it. And they're gonna follow me now. Okay. Run! Run! Not follow you for long, thank goodness, but still. It's a good resource too, damn. Shit I would have that I need if inventory carried over between the characters. 1 second. How many of those suckers do I have? That's the question. Okay, so by the time I get over there, I won't need too many more.
Any girl can flatter a man. But if you let him know you see his flaws, and he thinks you still love him, that's rare and precious. I learned that from Arthur. Of course, I really did love him. Maybe because of his flaws.
Taco head.
Well, dear people, the sun is slipping down the horizon. It's time for everyone to head home.
Begs the question, was there ever really a war in this society? Or was that just something that they were told in order to be pushed into this drug-induced society? Whoa. I thought I had the extractor. I guess I have the extract from people extractor, not the regular distractor.
Today's edition of Well, the show where we talk about how to be your physical best. Now, we all know what to do about the flaws, don't we? Feeling a little bit blue is an easy fix. Pop another joy. Can't overdose on happiness. Being in Wellington Wells means never having to feel sorry for yourself. But there are some ailments of the body, and though you might feel perfectly happy, you might be having trouble.
I'm getting distracted. It's not my fault, man. There are resources around here. I'm gonna need all this shit. I almost have enough foxglove, so we're gonna, because if I remember correctly, it was like they wanted you to have like 200 foxglove seeds or something, some egregious amount like that. So we're gonna pick what we can while we can. So there's more foxglove right here. And rowan berries so that I can make more medicated foam. Okay. Whoa. That is right there on top of me. Thanks. Not worth it. Did I run right past the thing? I did. Because I'm smart like that.
Is the place still secret? Secret and swept and deep. Who will call the maiden? I have called her. 'Tis time. 'Tis time. She comes.
Hello?
Oh my gosh.
Nimue? Vivienne Morgause? How do they do that?
All hail, Sally Boyle, mistress of alchemy. All hail, Mistress Boyle, who knows the secret of maternity. All hail, Mistress Boyle, who seeks the other shore.
I keep forgetting. You know my secret.
This potion will help your daughter sleep. She won't get hungry as quickly.
I don't know that I believe in magic.
What else is left to believe in?
The potion isn't magic. It's herbalism. Your mum knew herbs pretty well, didn't she?
Yes. Especially what you can do with foxglove. In fact, I came here for some ingredients I need for some... well, drugs.
Have you tested magic and proved it wanting? Or have you simply assumed that what you don't understand can't be true?
I suppose I haven't tested it.
Then do this, if you like. We place our sacrifices in a chest in the wilds. I'll put the place on your map. Put some bricks in the chest and say this prayer.
Bricks?
See what comes of it, and then return.
But about my ingredients?
We'll help you with what you want, but first, learn what you need. You don't even know what that is.
Before the learner attains wisdom, the teacher has the right to give several tasks.
Several.
That's how it works, yes?
All right. When will I see you three again?
When you know what is unknown.
Anon! Anon!
Oh, they give you the bricks. Thank goodness. I didn't want to have to try to go find them. Okay. I know somewhere around here there's another thingy.
I should really think about heading home.
Nah, we're gonna get this shit done first.
Sure.
And we're just gonna... medical stuff. Oh, it won't let me do that because I am currently in combat. I didn't kill nobody. You tried to kill me. You're the one who pulled out a fucking cleaver. Wasn't that one of the things? I have to do it in that area. Specifically.
Someday, Mummy will get you a lovely house like the one she grew up in, with a garden full of flowers. But the flowers won't be poison, and I'll never put them in your soup.
You know, I've heard that sometimes people who have had like really bad experiences in their childhood become really, really awesome parents just because they're so concerned about not making the mistakes that their parents did. Like, I'm not talking about like somebody who was getting grounded because they were always doing something they weren't supposed to, or like their parents were like kind of strict or whatever. No. I'm talking like people with some seriously screwed up childhoods who ended up still, for whatever reason, wanting to have a family, even though having a family in the first place was not a pleasant experience. Taco, are you sleepy? Are you a sleepy girl? You gonna let me draw on your belly again? There we go. I can use this night blooming nonsuch to craft things, I believe. those ones over there because we're specifically trying to get somewhere right now. So we're going to go slightly off path if we go off path. I saw a foxglove, didn't I? Another one? There. I knew I wasn't back.
And that's the end to another happy day in Wellington Wells. I hope you safely home and in bed. It's scary out there at night. And fatal.
I wonder, does nobody ever, like... Because I know it's not that nobody thinks in this society, it's that nobody remembers anything in this society. So, why wouldn't anybody, like, automatically be like, that's really weird. I'm gonna write that down because I know I won't remember it. And, you know, keep record of stuff like that being said over public airwaves. I mean, I do suppose that adults are quite a bit easier to control than children. And before anyone says anything about that, think about it. How many adults do you know that just will follow a routine and very rarely break it? Very rarely do something unpredictable, especially if they've been socialized to believe it. That's a horrible, horrible thing. I don't want kids either. Welcome back to the stream. Often. And I just ran into a rock. Jesus Christ, how far away is this thing? Enjoy your dinner. I'm gonna do something really, really stupid really quick. Oh, it didn't do anything. Okay.
Once upon a time, there was a town called Hampton. It wasn't the name of the town. That's just what it was
I should be grateful, shouldn't I? But in a way, it sort of hurts that she didn't want me to, you know, come with.
What, because she didn't see you as enough of a family member to let you die, to have you die with all the rest of them?
The crows knew that they only said caw. But if the winter was hard, the summer was hardest too. But the summer brought rest. Then thousands of them, they swarmed into the town, and they said to themselves in their rap speech, "Here is a rich town. Let us eat everything we can." So they ate the grain, they chewed their way into cupboards to eat the cheese, they even ate chickens when they could corner them.
want that one next, for sure.
The villagers, well, they were at their
Oh.
wits' end. You can
Of course the lads are here.
set traps for a
Mustn't let the birds go thinking they can do things by themselves.
As long as there are 2 rats, in weeks there'll be dozens. And in weeks
Monstrous
after that,
regiment of women!
there'll be thousands again.
Won't intimidate me with that.
The villagers.
Come on. Come over here. Come over here.
But when the villagers told him to stop playing, he told them, I know
Oh, look, you've been beaten by a girl.
you would play music for rats, you ask. But if Ivan never explained. But he offered the town to pipe their rats away. He said,
That's what I forgot to do. I was going to do that, and I totally forgot about it. One of these. A couple of these. Because I know I'm going to need them later. Just keep going. Keep going. Nobody let go of any buttons. I don't think y'all understand the cuteness that I have laying beside me, because on one hand I have Persephone and she's all curled up, and on the other Taco is laying right next to me, belly up. Absolutely adorable. And it's amazing. I can craft a whole bunch of this stuff and sell it. Especially since I know for a fact that I'm gonna get a ton of points for this little set of quests. There we go. Anything else I can make? Oh yeah, we want to make some of those. Need to find more charcoal.
it'll cost you a great deal of money. And I promise you, when it's all over, there will be no more rats. He even promised that if he left a single rat, they'd be paid nothing. Now the villagers of Hamlet were not poor.
We're not scared of you!
You're not the
Come on.
bloody hell, are you? So get out.
Come on. Come on.
Good night. You're beat.
Where did you go?
Sleep. Drink. Who will guard the Guardians? Huh? Who will guard them?
And that's for ditching me for the posh girls in year 7.
And now I can switch out my weapon because I have a nice, totally useless, entirely useless. I mean, it's kind of a good thing that this game goes by weight and not by inventory slots, because otherwise I'd be kind of fucked with some of this. Come here.
Ye shall not suffer a wish to live! We'll have no witches here, thank you! Wolf! Wolf! We'll have no witches here!
Sleep! They're not coming back. They're never coming back! Can't just call it a victory! A victory is when you win! Ha!
Not as invisible as
You'll feed me! It's time! We've come to the end of our time! We've come to the end of our time! You'll be meat! Fire! I would have saved them that day. We'll have no witches in... Down you go! Sleep! Dream! It's time! Don't eat the meat! Don't eat it! Supper's over! Sleep! Dream! It's time! Fuck off home! Fire! You're the meat! You're all the meat! You're the meat! Wolf! Wolf! Who will guard the Guardian? Who will guard me? You can't just call it a victory. A victory's when you win!
Finally!
Kiss my ass!
Took forever. I really hope that that cleaver's in at least somewhat decent condition. Because I have to use it on this asshole.
Ye shall not
Well, at least I kind of did it, but now I'm back to what I was doing before.
They're not coming back! Oh, they're never coming back! Fire!
You are not supposed to move while I do this to you. You're supposed to just let me hit you.
Sure.
Fine.
Don't fucking touch me!
Of course there had to be some assholes there for me to have to deal with. Of course.
There we go. 5 bricks. Now I just say this prayer. Goddess, lighten my burden. Give me the strength to carry what I must, so I no longer need the strength of others. Goddess, I dedicate these bricks to you. Blessed be. Alright. Huh? That's it? That's strange. I do feel stronger. Maybe because I'm not carrying around a ton of bricks. I guess I should talk to the Weird Sisters again.
All the way over there. I'm gonna get this at night, so I'm gonna get it now. Let me not run right off the edge of the cliff. It's probably a good idea to not run right off the edge of the cliff. Anything else over here that I can take? No. the only good thing about this quest, the fact that they're so widespread, is that it gives me an opportunity. More so, requires me to go around and find things. Which of course makes the quest take longer, but actually not the safest thing, because I'm actually out and about at night, and
The worst thing about Joy is you can't read people. How are you supposed to know who people want you to be if you have to rely on what they say?
are you getting used to me petting your stomach? Is that what's going on here? Are you trying to get used to it? Oh, Persephone, you're so cute. Okay, we're gonna be careful there. We're also gonna be very careful there, because those people will in fact hurt you.
That can't be said.
Plants regenerate a lot faster this time around than when I originally played this. Okay, time to go now that we see some wastrels.
Did you say the prayer?
I sort of feel stronger, actually. I think I can actually carry a bit more. You can't prove it's magic, though. What if it's psychosomatic?
So what if it is? You're still feeling stronger.
I'd rather you taught me about herbs. I need them for the drugs I have to make.
Patience. You are close to the learning you seek.
Our henge has been occupied.
The old stone circle? The wedding party stones?
There's ancient power there.
The sacred circle has been polluted. If you can clear it, then we'll teach you about the herbs you need.
Well, that sounds sort of fun and righteous. Why not?
How far away are these? Oh, not too bad. Taco, 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 taco.
Do you think it's sweet enough?
Why don't you taste it? Seriously, you won't die from just a smidge. It'll just make everything burn a little brighter, is all. Back at the house, we'll give everybody a huge cup of it.
It doesn't hurt when we free our souls from their fleshy prisons, does it?
I think your heart races for a bit, and then off we go to the ethereal plane.
Why don't we use hemlock? Like how Socrates killed himself. Hemlock doesn't hurt at all.
My God. They're brewing poison.
Because we already made 2 big batches of ditchlax. Can you imagine if we came back to the Reverend Father with a big bowl of hemlock now? He'd laugh at us. Might not even let us come along on the sacred journey.
I'll just keep stirring then.
All our questions will be answered once we're no longer in the prison of our bodies. That's what he said, right?
It's some sort of suicide cult. I'm not going to let them poison a whole bunch of people. Now I've got to get rid of this poison. I didn't know where else to go. I'm sorry.
Did he lock you out? You're here for Rue, I imagine.
Rue? Why the hell would I need Rue?
She's not...
That's an abortifacient.
Oh!
I'm not pregnant. I can't be. Joy's a contraceptive.
The regular kind is.
Oh, God. I'm such an idiot.
You have a lot to think about. If you keep it...
Then we'll help you as much as we can. You'll need to be very brave, dear.
Much braver than if you don't.
Well, you're not my problem, I guess.
Did I get a... Okay. That's what I...
What the hell? What the fuck was that? Huh? You hear that? Who did that? What?
Well, you're not my problem, I guess.
What the fuck was that?
Don't belong here. Get out! We knew.
Wise woman. Wise, and yet not wise.
One who is...
The people there, they were wearing these sigils.
Oh, Lord. The space god people. Ransom Mackenzie's congregation in Gardner House.
They were making digitalax?
In small amounts, it's a drug. More than that, it's a poison. You can make it from red foxglove seeds. We make all sorts of useful potions and things out of it. You could too.
I think their Reverend Father is planning for the whole lot of them to kill themselves.
I can think of a lot of reasons to kill yourself in the Garden District. But no one should have their death chosen for them.
You know about my mum?
I remember there was a terrible accident. Your mum put the wrong herbs in the family dinner. The whole family died except you. It was just before the train, so I always wondered. It wasn't an accident, was it?
I think she didn't want my sisters to be scared. All alone in Germany. So she killed them. And I guess she didn't want Dad to hate her. So she killed him too. And she couldn't live with herself. I don't know why she left me behind.
Here.
This is the recipe for Digitalax? And something more?
Mix it into their poison, and it should change from poison to... let's call it an eye-opener. You'll need Digitalax for that, among other things. Come back, and I'll have the rest of what you need. You're making a sort of herbal blackberry joy, aren't you?
You know your chemistry.
I was on Harry Hayworth's team when we invented joy. One day I hope the goddess will forgive me for that.
Okay. Closest one is there, but that's not the closest one actually. Wait. Let's see which one's really closer. Okay, so that one is the closer one. Good to know. I wonder, can I buy normal headphone jack headphones and have them work for my Xbox? Because that would be like big relief, because then wouldn't have to worry about my nice little chewed up headphones here freaking out and disconnecting for a little tiny tug or something. And the next set of headphones I get, the next set of gaming headphones I get, is staying in the cupboard unless I'm actually freaking using them. Because I'm not dealing with this crap anymore after this.
Lovely to see you, Miss Boyle.
Hello, boys. Keeping us safe?
Next walk can't come soon enough, if you ask me, miss.
Hope the Jerrys come before my knees go, ma'am.
I'll let the Jerrys know you miss them.
Might go swimming later.
You lot don't appreciate the General, because all you know...
Yes, here. Here, they want me to wear nice clothes. I could have sworn I had the nice outfit with me. You.
Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players will be performing their brilliant play Hamlet at 8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited. Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet, no one dies.
There are even plague wastrel ones of these guys that are about to walk right into me. Fuck, 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 fuck. Controller batteries are low. Awesome. How the fuck do I get in there? I guess the big question is, how the fuck do I get inside here? How do I get into the bunker? It's starting to get nice and sunny out, isn't it, boys? I think I have to access it through the general's thingy. Okay. Blue Molotov. Cool. This is coming out the colors too. Am I doing something wrong? Ooh. Thank you for free food.
Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players will be performing their brilliant play, Happy Hamlet, at 8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited. No
Okay, what am I
worries, in
doing
Happy
that's
Hamlet,
warranting
no
a
one
frowny
dies.
face? Okay. So I can't go to that one at all. Good to know. What am I doing that deserves a frowny face?
You don't know that for sure.
See if there's anything interesting up here. Yes, it is. It is mine.
I'm not sad. It's chafing, is all. Nice to have orders. Don't have to think so much. I found a loose bullet down in the mud the other day. Do you think it could still be good? Nice to have orders. Don't have to think so much.
Guard duty again.
Lovely to see you, Miss Boyle.
Nice to see you, Miss Boyle.
In Vic.
I like marching. Did you think of her?
Well, now, once again, I need to change clothes.
Your grandmum didn't leave me a note. I never stopped wondering. Now, why everyone but me? Didn't she care what happened to me?
Oedipus didn't know what he was doing. But he tore out his eyes anyway, didn't he?
No one gave me, and I did eat.
Okay, which means I now have to make a new path all the way over here. Which is going to be super fun and not at all a long, tedious journey.
Supreme executive power.
I am so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry I wasted all that time doing that. It is 8:30 or something now. And I have tomorrow off as well.
I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering.
So is there a place on the map that I can do this? Or what? We're gonna travel to another shelter. First, we're gonna change our clothes so that we don't get attacked.
I hope these boots were made for walking.
Alexa, you back? Or is it just my phone playing tricks on me again? Probably my phone. I'll be right back. Doesn't appear that I really have any viewers right now anyways. And I'll be in a safe place when I finally finish loading up here. So I want to sit down and have some study.
All off!
There we go. Okay. I am back. Be careful of what, Alex? I'm not sure what you mean by be careful. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter which place you go to.
Lovely
you can
day
sell
for it.
anything to anyone, and that's a nice thing.
Hello, Miss Boyle. Let's spend my money, shall we?
What money? You don't have any money. But we're about to. I will buy one of those just because it's useful to have. But I'm also going to sell more of these.
Usual.
Thank you. Giving me all of your money.
The people I need keep going mad. Am I cursed? Or is everybody generally going mad?
Everybody's generally going mad. Oh, okay. When we go down here somewhere, there should be that other store.
What can I do for you today?
Let's see.
What's your pleasure then?
If he doesn't. If he doesn't have something that I can actually use. No. Okay. Didn't I have like, oh, I was gonna say, didn't I have like 100 of those things? I have regular stew. I think I can live without the chunky stew. Well, I do have like 200. Okay, so I can afford to sell that. I've got the other 15, and I've got more Roses of Gilead to make new stuff with, so we'll sell that too. When did I pick that up? Oh well, we'll keep it. Okay. Alright, let's see. Is there anything out here that I can actually use?
That's not quite what I'm looking for, thanks.
I am gonna have to go to the chemist in the other area. Yep, see, I have to have the thing to upgrade it. So, let's go see if the chemist has the thing to upgrade it.
Home, James.
What exactly are you doing? I'm doing something. I'm gonna go get my chair because my back is starting to really fucking hurt from sitting like this. Because I forgot for half a second. I keep forgetting that I have like this really nice leather rolly chair that I can roll out into the living room and sit in and have like actual back support and stuff. And like be able to sit as close to the screen as I'd like. And all of that. Keep forgetting. You know that? That is so much better. Alright. Inventory. Alright, let's put all 84 of those away. Put those away. And those away. And those away. Don't need to carry around sugar. Or metal tubes. We don't have to carry that around. I don't actually need that, so I don't know why I didn't sell it. But alright. Go, there's that. Not an upgraded one. Okay. Okay, if I want to get there as quickly as possible, I should go this way, except for this way has a joy detector, and I don't have any fucking joy. So... what do I have scotch to bribe the Bobby with?
Well, look at you.
Right-o.
Yep, so we're gonna go a long way around. Because I don't have any joy pills to take.
your joy immediately.
You must stop trying to snitch on me. A whole bunch of these things are things that I can sell. Because I don't really have a lot.
I could use a bit of money. And I bet Stuart wouldn't mind having a few Sally specials to sell. The old top shop.
First off, inventory. Things that I can get rid of. That I have recently picked up. Metal bits. Leather scraps. I know I saw the empty syringe in there, but oh well. Okay, we need one of those. Velvety emotion. First things first. Where? That. We want that.
Oof.
And then we're gonna try not to spend too much money because it doesn't work out in our favor. However, we are gonna go to the butcher dude and buy some stuff. I know what his stuff is made out of, but
What can I do for you today?
I could buy a sandwich, but I'm gonna buy some jerky instead because it's just as good. And
I hope you're very happy with that. Please come again.
doesn't go bad, which I don't believe the sandwiches or the victory meat goes bad either. But I want that one now. Okay, is there a joy booth somewhere around here where I can take some joy? So that I can just cut across? There it is.
Oh, a bit too bright and shiny, Sally.
Let's us go through this thing. Getting through that thing was the very, very, very important part of all of this. Okay.
Mum made the antidote, didn't she? In case she had second thoughts. But she didn't have second thoughts.
We're gonna let Sally sleep for a bit.
With lovely dreams. It's shaping up to be a wonderful morning, and I think I can promise you that it's just going to get better all through the day.
You cannot promise me that, actually.
Where shall we wander today?
This feels so much better.
Just like childbirth.
Back.
You barely remember the misery.
I'll be in the telly, just like every day. I'll be playing it with you.
Before my wardrobe gets me killed.
And then there'll be cake and prizes for all winners, and everyone's a winner, and everyone will be there. So don't miss it, or you're a rotten egg. But seriously, unless you have an awfully good reason, such as 2 broken legs, PS4s at 3 o'clock will choose. We love your company. And now, the hot new song from our favorite band, Stupid.
Don't work. So, in my last playthrough of this, I actually stopped somewhere right around, like after you stop them from doing the whole group thingamajig. Which, trigger warning coming up for those of you who have thoughts of suicide, or for those of you who that kind of thing does trigger depression or depressive episodes, be forewarned, there is an actual scene in here where, like, one of the goals is to stop a mass suicide from occurring. And that is the goal that I am currently working on. For anybody who watches this stream in the future, a lot of YouTubers just kind of up and quit this game like halfway through it. They never really finished the game. Like, they finished Arthur's part. They never really get into the part of Sally or anything. And so, some people are seeing Sally's part for the first time, other people... And when I say YouTubers, I do mean, like, major super YouTubers, like Markiplier and... What's-his-face? The anti-Semitic one. And no, I will not let anybody forget that he is an anti-Semitic person. That will not happen. Ever. Because y'all might be willing to forget that. But I'm Jewish, so I'm not. In the slightest bit inclined to forgive anybody who thinks that is funny. So.
I wonder if I could get those boys at the Jacobean Club to show me their parade float, and then steal it. But what if the wind just blew us out to sea?
Trying to figure out how to get her and Gwen out of town. Wow, I didn't even get a loading bar on that one. It just was done.
It's always darkest before the dawn. How long?
Things fall apart.
Mum, Dad, I've come home. God, don't you worry, dear.
I've had no viewers the entirety of this stream, and in all honesty, that makes me a little sad.
I know just how you feel.
We've all got to stick together here. Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians? It's that time.
They've already started. I've got to get to the poison before they all take it.
What the hell?
They all ask us to embrace the next world and joyfully give up this world. Because of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcendent, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you.
Who's there?
I'm not talking
Who's
about
there?
martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh bag behind. Throwing it overboard. How can you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag? You can't. It's ballast. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul. This is not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith. We have to have faith that the transcendent will catch us. There's no punishment, except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution, unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just won't ascend. transcend. And sooner or later, but probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We ain't living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared. What if the pickup vehicle is not really in orbit? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, really hate the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does this seem strange to you? It shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, "For whosoever will save his life shall lose it." Matthew 16. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and to joyfully give up this world. Because of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you the good news. I'm not talking about martyrdom.
Nothing. You're outside.
Martyrdom.
Fuck off.
Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh bag behind. Throwing it overboard.
Please stop saying flesh bag. That's so gross.
Vehicle, if you're weighed down by a bag, you can't.
Really gross.
We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul. This is not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith. We have to have faith that the transcended will catch us. There's no punishment except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just won't ascend. You don't transcend. And sooner or later, but probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh bag dies. Let's go. Let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We ain't living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really in orbit? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, really hate the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does this seem strange? Shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, "Whosoever will save his life shall lose it." Matthew 16. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and to joyfully give up this world. Because of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you the good news. I'm not talking about martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh bag behind. Throwing it overboard. How can you
I need him to stop saying the words flesh bag. Just because it's really gross.
Leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul. This is not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith. We have to have faith that the transcended will catch us. There's no punishment, except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution, unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just won't ascend. You don't transcend. And sooner or later, but probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh bag. Let's go. Let's get those jobs out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We live in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough?
Damn it.
Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say,
I don't like that word.
they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really that? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, to really hate the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not learn it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does this seem strange? It shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, "For whosoever will save his life shall lose it." Matthew 16. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and to joyfully give up this world. Because of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you the good news. I'm not talking about martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the Christians. I'm talking about leaving the flesh behind, throwing it overboard. How can you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag? You can't. It's ballast. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul. This is not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith.
I need him to not say flesh bag ever again. I don't like it.
There's no
I don't like it. Just please stop.
Except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just won't ascend. You don't transcend. And sooner or later, but probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh bag dies. Let's go. Let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really...
Okay, Taco, I love you, sweetie, but you can't lay right there in front of the screen. Mommy's trying to see. And I can't see if you're laying in front of the screen. So come here. Come here. Come here, Squeaker. Why don't you lay here? It's nice and soft there. There's padding for you to lay on and a blanket. Lay there. Lay right there. Good girl.
What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, to really hate the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not learn it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does this seem strange to you? It shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, whosoever will save his life shall lose it. Matthew 16. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world.
That's what they're going to poison everyone with.
Because of course.
If I've done this right, they'll realise the world is a lot bigger than the Garden District. Or something.
Under the piano. Oh. Taco, 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 taco.
We're going to start handing out the cups now. Don't worry, there's enough for everyone. More than enough. But don't sip it, or you might feel sick for a bit. A little might make you queasy. A full cup and you won't feel a thing. You'll just wake up in a little while, feeling no pain, feeling no gravity, looking down at the earth from the pickup vehicle, and then you'll get to meet everybody up there.
Hands are really beautiful, aren't they? They're like God's hands.
I've never noticed all the colours. Is this heaven?
Life's so short, you know?
This place is bad. It's a bad place.
Why did you want us to die? Why? It's because you wanted to die, isn't it? You just wanted company.
Let's get out of here. We're leaving. You can kill yourself if you like.
Wait! Don't go! You'll miss the pickup vehicle! You'll all miss the pickup vehicle!
You sick, dying bastard.
What are you doing? These people are trying to get to a higher plane of existence.
Are you mad? Or are you just a swindler who's convinced himself? I don't think I care.
Prove it's not true. You can't. You might as well try to prove that God doesn't exist.
I think Wellington Wells is a pretty good proof of that.
Get out, meddler! Heathen!
Supper's over! Fuck off!
Sorry, pickup vehicle service on this line has been permanently suspended.
At least I'm not too far away from the place this time. Yep, they don't care. Okay. Damn it.
You stopped them.
How do you know that?
Ow, ow, ow.
Magic?
We can see it in your face.
They weren't very happy with me.
You took away their sense of purpose.
I couldn't let them do it.
What your mother did. Do you worry you have that in you?
All the time.
To be a mother is to worry. You have worlds within you. Only some are dead.
Here, the recipes you need to replace the blackberry joy.
You'll need red owl butterflies,
Opsiphanus cassii. They're hard to find, but they're all over the train station. You can use our old butterfly net.
Thank you. Oh, perfect. Ollie Starkey lives there. Who knows if he'll remember me?
Well then. Blessed be. Blessed be. Blessed be.
Off I go to the train station, then to catch some butterflies. Come on, stiff upper lip. I'm joking.
Sometimes I like to sit down and read the paper. Just like when I was back home.
How far away is this mess? Lovely. I know my friend Alex was watching for a little while, but he's not watching anymore, so.
Of course you can have your
London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Okay, where was the thing where I had to pick like 200
The
fox
thing about
club?
men
I guess
is
that's later.
they pretend to be brave. When they act brave, it's hard to remember they're just people. When a man seems quite certain of himself, you know he's hiding something.
That's true of all people, though. People who seem most sure of themselves are usually the ones in the biggest amount of trouble. So.
Mind the side effects. Oh, there's a big one we don't mention, isn't there?
We was Uncle Jack.
I can't remember.
Supreme Executive.
Vicious joke.
It's always darkest.
Poor Mrs. Marley. I warned
Before
her
we
against
begin,
taking vanilla and chocolate together.
Please listen to a personal
You can lose your
message for our
balance.
prudent friend. The fox is in the henhouse. The fox is in the henhouse.
Who's our prudent friend?
Kinda wanna do this real quick. First.
It's none of my business, really.
Not a very well made safe, is it?
Nothing much to fuss about, I guess.
Stone soup, eh?
The axe is worth money. We'll take it. Yay! Oh wait. Wait. I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm not.
Dad, come home. Well, don't you worry, dearie. Some tiny beds. All right from now on. Tiny beds in every house. I'll just go and make some food.
Don't eat Phoebe!
They're all rotting, like the food.
Scorch marks? Did somebody blow it up? I hope the butterflies survived. I hope the whole thing doesn't fall on me.
I think it's amazing that, like, do people wear name tags in this? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Fuck in a bucket.
Okay.
I'm not getting out that way.
That was a great way to make me absolutely, completely, totally, and utterly terrified there. That's a joy pill. What's the joy pill doing here?
I can't let them go off on their own.
I'd go in their place if I could.
They're not hard like you. They're delicate. They're flowers. They still climb into bed with me when they have nightmares.
I'd go anyway.
I'm going to pretend you never said that.
They'll be fine. They'll adapt. Kids adapt.
Oh, you can't understand what it's like, can you? For someone to take your children away, to send them where you can't protect them. Where you can't even hold them when they cry, when they're scared. You're not a mother.
Fluff, fluff.
And you probably
fluff.
never will be, will you?
Taco fluff, fluff, fluff. Fat belly taco fluff. Don't roll off the ottoman. But.
Arthur always had the worst nightmares about this place. I suppose I would too. If... Hiding up there, are you? You think I can't climb in these heels?
I mean, yes, I would think that.
You're so beautiful. I wish I didn't have to crush you into bits.
But you do.
No! Get away from me! No! Ah!
The hell is going on?
Grapefruit juice. Good to have. So did everybody in this world, cause see, look, you know everybody's name. Does everybody in this world just have a name tag or something? How do I know that this guy's name is Graham Crutchley? And who also names their child St. John Fothergill? It sounds like there's a whole bunch of parents in this game who just hate their children.
Everything's tucked out of sight, my fair lady.
Okay. That was weird.
I've never seen a lock like this before. I can't pick it. Maybe one of these bastards has a key.
forget how it is exactly that you're supposed to get up to that. 'Cause I know you can't just like jump up there necessarily. I think there's like a whole whole deal with this. Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't survive the winter anyway. Now, how do I get out of here?
Everything's tucked out of sight. My fair lady.
Yeah, that's right. On this one, I kind of just have to give them the runaround while till I can search him for long enough. That's right. I have a Molotov.
Your customer relations leave something to be desired.
Really fucking annoying. Do any of you have anything interesting? No. Her last name is Pickles. Unfortunately, you died in such a horrible way because you have such a hilarious last name. But I mean, if you guys hadn't been standing around him like that, I wouldn't have had to kill you. Just saying. Huh.
This is brilliant. I can replace almost everything I need with botanicals. And the old butterfly.
Good. Okay, let's see. Will it let me do it? I have to have a chemical crafting table. Okay. The good news is that I can make quite a bit of it. That's a good one. The next one we're going for that is that one. Because we definitely want to double up on the drugs we yield. I've been streaming for quite a while, haven't I? It's almost 10 o'clock. Let's see, what do I have here? Doubt you'll ever read this, darling, but if you do, please forgive me. I know you wanted to. Flavor, but I couldn't. The vomiting was bad enough. The memories came back. They began screaming all day, every day, and the steam whistle and the horrible, huge steel wheels every day. Still hear them out here, but it's quiet. If you talk to them for a bit, they quiet down, even though you know you're lying to them. And they know it. It's a ghost town here. The streets are crowded with ghosts. Most of them are friends, and there is very little to eat. I had hoped to make my money last a bit longer, but I put it in a safe for safekeeping, and I've lost my key. You mocked me for a silly woman, but I haven't eaten in days. I think if I can get the safe up to the roof, I can drop it onto the pavement. If all goes well, it will break open. Wish you were here to help. You were so good mechanically. Here, let's do this, just because it's there. Don't got a reason not to, so let's do a side quest. How the fuck do you get in here?
I suppose I'll just have to use my
Things
hand.
will look brighter in the morning.
Don't be ridiculous. We're a puppet theatre.
How about if I use my sock?
Even ask us to do Ibsen with
What happened to your dolly?
That loony who lives in the treehouse. He managed to convince some idiot to steal it. We can't put on our show without a puppet. And it's a shame. We're really the only fun people can have around here. Unless you count taunting the bobbies.
Maybe I can talk to him and convince him to give your doll back.
I doubt it. He thinks the doll is Peachy Carnan, one of his secret agents.
Okay. God, why does it have to be so far away again? Especially since it is starting to get dark out, and I assume the wastrels will be arriving sooner rather than later. But it is. Assuming that's going to have something to do with something that I have to do later on. I believe there's a bed up here I can use. No.
How long is the night?
Get the dolly from the lunatic. That's how this mission is described. That's funny. So, do y'all just randomly yell that, or what the fuck?
You won't get away with this, Dr. Verloc. I've come to stop your evil scheme.
Ha ha! You've fallen into my evil trap.
What's going on? I can't move.
Yes, Mr. Croker. It's my paralyzing ray.
But wait. Here's Pitchy Conahan with his Special Operations Executive hand mirror. He reflects your paralyzing ray back at you.
No! What are you doing? Now I can't.
Let's see what you've got. That's good to have. That's it, though. I've got 8 of these.
Got anything yummy and new?
Move! Can't you read? No girls allowed.
Okay, so it's glitching.
Well, you know what to do if there is. And for the rest, save your head. I've got a lovely bedtime story I'd like to tell you.
Wait, I want to hear the story. Whatever.
I can't understand all these downer women. Don't they know how to pretend to be happy? I thought all girls learned that.
Oh good, I'm like right over here by this thing. Good, I can go in here and sleep until morning so I don't have to deal with having to try to not get attacked. Duckle. Alright. I am gonna stop streaming at 11 in about an hour. There we go. Much better. Now I don't have to worry about... Okay, you know what? Fuck this. 1 second. We're gonna do a thing really quick because I'm sick of not having it on my, like, checklist. So we're gonna do a thing really quick. And then there's these assholes. I mean, technically, you can't fucking see me, so... Oh, hello, there's a person in my thing. Why do I feel like that's not an actual person now? Because my viewer count didn't go up. I'm okay, but you know what? I appreciate it. Just you kind of come off as a bot, so we're not gonna do that. Are there bots on Twitch? That's something I don't know. Are there bots on Twitch? It was 3 messages in like really quick succession. I did that just to fuck with them too, like I'm kind of an asshole as Sally. What are you laughing about, Satan?
She wasn't packing for them. Everyone else's mum was packing. The whole week before the train, so their kids would have everything they needed in Germany. Why didn't I tell Dad? I guess he wasn't talking to me that week.
It's lovely to meet you.
That walks by himself, and all the places
Where
are
do they
alive.
bury them? I'll ask you that. You never see them bury them.
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit has come to tea. The rabbit has come to tea.
We are the hollow men.
What the... What? See. Don't have a website in your Twitch profile picture. Well, I know it's a great game. However, I don't.
Mind the side effects.
I don't know who you are, and you sound like a bot, so we're just gonna ban you, just to be safe. Because I guess there are bots on Twitch, because I'm not. If you ask me to go to your website, the answer will always eternally be no. Is that a picture of Arthur? That is a picture of Arthur. I didn't even do that side quest when I was playing him. Ah, that's funny. That's really funny. Okay.
Oh, did you get our dolly?
I did. And I don't think you'll have any more trouble with Johnny Bolton.
That's wonderful. Do you want to stay for our show? We'll be able to start it in a few moments, thanks to you.
When did my squirrel come home?
Just now.
Don't disturb me. Bought, did you say? All these things? Has my little spendthrift been wasting money again?
Yes, Mama. This year we can really let ourselves go a little. This is the first Christmas we have not needed to economize.
Still, you know, we can't spend money recklessly.
Yes, two of us. We may be a wee bit more reckless now, maybe. Just a tiny bit. You are going to have a big salary and earn lots of money.
Yes, after the new year. But then, it will be a whole quarter before the salary is due.
We can borrow until then.
Nora, the same little featherhead. Suppose now that I borrowed £50 today.
How are you gonna have me get hit by something when I'm not even, like, fully loaded? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna take the bridge.
Bloody hell, I've lost my dog.
Hello. Let's have a look at you, shall we? You're in tip-top shape, aren't you? You were so pleased you survived the Garden District. Toodaloo.
Sorry, excuse me. Oh my god, you can run for so much longer in these. God damn it. Shit, yeah, no, I don't have time to get distracted. My bad. The constant loading screens just popping up are really, really, really agitating. Super agitating, actually. Give me 1 second, actually. While that does that, we're gonna come over here. Excuse me. Taco fleece, taco baby. Are you letting me pet your belly? I think you got caught, baby.
What's your fancy?
Couldn't be better, thanks. Have you got my chemical bag?
Yeah! Yes! Yes, I have!
Mind if I look around?
How much do I need? Really, that's only 25? Last time I played it was like $400. It was a ridiculous amount of money. I know, I don't really need them anymore. Can't make anything with those because because Sally is not technologically. Probably make another diaper for Gwen.
I hope. There you go.
I don't know.
Careful with your, chemicals.
What?
That you're carrying. In the bag.
Yes, of course. I'll be super careful.
Now the question is, how do I get home from here the fastest? Oh! See, it used to be that if it didn't matter if you took your joy or not around her, she would still call you out and, like, sick the hounds on you. And these loading screens are really super agitating. Aw, are you guys being lovey? Are you being good sitters? My cats are snuggling up together because they're sick of me fucking around with them.
Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Mama's gonna make you a veal pie. Hush, little baby, don't make a peep. Mama's gonna take you for a ride in a jeep. Look, as a poet, Mummy makes a very good chemist. You're tired, aren't you? Mummy's so tired you could cry, too. Did you know that? Why didn't you close your lovely eyes? A girl needs her beauty sleep. Wouldn't you like to have some lovely dreams? Mummy could really use some lovely dreams. Yeah, really could.
Vomit bomb? Okay, I want to make one of those just because I want to see it in action. Hallucinogen.
I better finish that batch of blackberry joy, or the whole world's gonna freak out.
So, what do I...
Lovely day for it, Miss Spoil. The lads have grown quite concerned about the lack of blackberry in their diet.
Then they're in luck. I've made quite a bit of it, and it's all for you, lads.
Oh, won't the lads be delighted? I hope you will accompany me to the station forthwith.
Are you just going into my house? That lady just was like, I'm gonna go in this house. I'm gonna go in this person that I don't know's house.
The lads have prepared a little merriment to show our gratitude.
Miss Boyle, Miss Boyle, Miss Boyle makes the world go round. Miss Boyle, Miss Boyle, Miss Boyle makes the world go round. Miss Boyle, Miss Boyle.
I mean, you kind of threatened and harassed me,
Miss
so.
Boyle makes the world go round. O-M-H-A-P-P-Y to the F-R-E-E, F-R-E-E to the S-A-V-E-D, S-A-V-E-D from the bonds of S-I-N. Glory, glory, hallelujah, hip hooray, amen, sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. For the sixpence on a drum, save another drunken bum, sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. For the sixpence on the drum and you'll be saved.
That was wonderful.
Funny.
Thank you.
There, lads! That should hold you for a bit, right? And Miss Boyle will be sure to synthesise a blackberry on time next time, so we don't have all this awkwardness. After all, with all you lads are going through, who knows how long this batch will last? Not as long as the last one, I'll wager.
Fuck. How many times did I nearly get myself killed for this patch? When we have got to get out of this goddamn town.
No. It's a rat. You're a rat. You have to be a rat.
No, it's just a silly. I'll go home and make sure she's all right. I'm sure she's fine. It's just one rat where it shouldn't be.
God damn it. Hi there, cat. Which cat is this? This is a taco cat. Okay. Stop with the frickin' loading screens. They're really irritating, especially when they come every 30 seconds. Okay, we are gonna do this real quick.
What a smart hat.
Hello,
Nice
Miss
to do.
Boyle.
Got anything yummy and new?
I'll buy the whole stack of that and the whole stack of that. And both of those. Can I afford all of that? I can't. No, but we can afford a
Usual.
couple, so we'll take that. Yeah, I know there's a frickin' side quest up here somewhere. Ran right past my house again. Didn't I?
That's exactly how Mummy feels. She's not allowed to show it to anyone. Not even you. Aren't you hungry, darling? We'll get across to the mainland. I just haven't got the faintest fucking clue how. But I bet there are still cows out there. Or goats. Won't be this awful stuff Mummy proves. Oh, you've got a cough. And a cute little runny nose. And a rash that keeps getting worse. Oh, and a fever. Dear Lord, please don't let it be measles. Oh my god. Babies die of measles. How the hell do I treat it? Where the fuck am I gonna get cod liver oil? Cod liver oil. Yes, Dr. Verloc does have some. But he's pretty pissed off at Mummy right now. But I'll die if I don't get cod liver oil. All right. I'll go and see him. Maybe he's calmed down. Maybe. Christ, I haven't been to Hayworth Lab since I started showing. This is not going to be fun.
Can I make another one of those? Another filter. Need vinegar, chlorine.
Hello? It's Sally. Sally Boyle. Can I come in?
Right, ma'am. I'll get the door for you.
Miss Boyle, what a nice surprise. We haven't seen you in quite some time, have we, Constable Whistler?
Indeed, we have not, Constable Layton, and may I say, Ma'am, you brighten our day. Like
Blackberry Joy.
What would we do without our Blackberry Joy?
And we thank you for it, don't we?
I must say Dr. Verloc is not equally thankful, seeing as you have become his primary competition.
And he nurses a broken heart.
Hell hath no fury, as they say. Are you quite sure you wish us to announce your presence?
Please.
Dr. Verloc, sir?
I said no interruption.
Dr. Verloc, sir, there is a young lady who wishes to see you.
You'll have to be more specific.
You place me in a quandary, sir, as you have expressly forbidden me to speak her name on any account.
Sally.
Hi.
Come crawling back, have you?
Please don't hate me, Anton.
Oh, no? I teach you everything I know. You steal my notes.
They were my notes, Doctor.
You steal my business, and you have the nerve to come back here.
You locked me out in the rain to teach me a lesson.
And then you replace me with Bing.
Anton.
We were so close. So close to cracking the isometric structure of the new molecule. I suppose you cracked it on your own after you left, didn't you?
Doctor.
Your Blackberry.
Doctor!
I don't care if the General's protecting you. You've gone too far this time. Sergeant, arrest her. She's a thief. Don't let her get away.
I am sorry, Miss Boyle.
Perhaps you had better...
Yeah. Of course.
Taco, I love you. Get out from in front of the screen, please.
Fuckity fuck.
Thank you.
Where do I get cod liver oil now? Wait. Arthur. He was always so good at finding things. If he can survive the Garden District... He was so mad, but... He could never stay mad at me for long. Not after he told me off.
Lovely day for it.
also. Yes. Hi, Taco. Hi, sweet girl. I know, sweet girl. Sweet, tiny baby. I think after this, I'm probably gonna go and watch some for a bit. But first things first, let's lighten the load a little bit, shall we? Because I am carrying way too much shit. Like, way too much of it. It's a crafting ingredient so we can put it away. It's a crafting ingredient so we can put it away. Crafting ingredient. Crafting ingredient. Anything that is crafting ingredient will be getting put away. Do not need that many blue currants. To avoid the temptation to use those because I think it's funny. Okay, I think I'm a good bit lighter now.
I think I'll skip the scenic route this time. These tracks would be so much nicer with trains.
Oh, I got the sniffles.
What's a downer? Well, a downer is someone who simply isn't taking their joy. This person endangers the mental health of everyone around by bringing them down. He or she may try to draw you into a conversation about long ago events, or he may try to convince you that his life is not happy, or even that your life is not happy. Don't be fooled. The moment you realize you're talking to a downer, you should stop listening to him right away. He needs help, and listening to him won't help anyone. Try this easy test. Are you having a conversation that's bringing you down? Then one of the people who's talking to you is a downer. Or if none of them is a downer, and they all seem as happy as can be, well, then you may be the downer. In that case, don't worry. Immediately excuse yourself and take your joy right away, and you'll be right as rain in no time. You can never be too careful.
At least I don't have to wear that idiotic mask anymore.
So tired. So very tired.
What are you screaming about?
That walks by himself.
I love how they change these cutscenes depending
sorry.
on, like, who you're playing.
For the past 14 years, I've sort of thought about what I'd say if I ever ran into you again. But being a complete jealous ass about the General was not really part of the plan.
Sir Robert's a client.
Oh, good. I mean...
I don't go around having sex with all my clients.
No. Of course not.
I could ask him. He likes to feel important.
Even after all those awful things I said.
We used to be Arthur and Sally, the two musketeers. Remember?
Did you really come here just to offer me a letter of transit? Or did you want something?
I thought we could help each other.
All right. What do you want?
I used to know I could trust you about anything.
Of course you can trust me. What is it you want?
It's going to sound stupid, but... a bottle of cod liver oil.
A bottle of cod liver oil? Like your mum used to torment you with?
What if I told you it was sort of a souvenir?
Why on earth would you want to remember your mum?
I don't know. I keep hoping I'll remember something that'll make it all better. Like maybe it was an accident and she didn't mean to poison the soup. You know how joy fucks up your memories. Look, if it's too much to ask...
I suppose it would be too much to expect. Don't worry, Arthur. I will ask my friend the General for a rotten scrap of paper just for old time's sake.
Look, it's not exactly a souvenir. Things have got a little more complicated than usual. I'm sorry I fucked everything up. I wanted to die, you know. I thought about it, but I couldn't. Not after...
After What your
What
mum
my
did.
mum did.
Look, I'll get it for you. The cod liver oil.
I missed you so. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I'll get you that letter.
I have to go.
I'm sorry.
I really.
It just came out.
Go. Get you that bottle. Meet you back here sometime. Let you know when I've got it.
I guess I've got to see the General now. Won't that be fun?
All right, I think I'm gonna wrap up here for the night, y'all. Thank you very much for watching, or watching in the future, or whatever. Y'all have a lovely evening, and we shall see you again. Toodles.